Yo, hello. How we doing today? Oof. I have to get AC for this place. We are not even into April yet, and it is already warm inside of my apartment. You know, all brick, contains heat. I don't want to die over the summertime, so if it's already this bad and it's only like 10 above outside, it's going to be an issue when it gets up to like 30 plus. How is everyone doing today? Good? Great. I can only assume. We cut off last stream just before we were about to enter the new city. The one where the next stop in the Tournament of Kings is supposed to take place. Which is cool. They still show Tokyo in the beginning. I'm waiting for that shoe to drop at some point. Because, like, when we went underground on the last island, it was very obviously, like, uh-oh. Tokyo's dead, and now you're walking through his remains. And we got, like, hints of, like, some kind of apocalyptic event that led to, like, the splitting off of two evolutionary lines, leading to all the races that we have with us right now, as well as the humans. So that's gonna come to light at some point. That feels like endgame revelation kind of stuff, where you have to like unlearn everything that you thought that you knew, which feels like a very Atlas thing to do, from my understanding. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Same with you, Zavis. Who do we want to get some imagination with? Bat Dad?
Ah, it's you.
Let's hang out with Bat Dad. Bat Father, sorry. He's more of a father type than a dad type, you know? You get the vibes that I'm going for, right? I assume you do.
Our time at Virga Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. That place was its own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in a place such as that seems like it would be the ideal life, no?
Look at that.
I would feel constrained living in a place like that.
Yes.
That's the perspective of one who has experienced the outside world. Were you raised here, perhaps you would feel your freedoms were limited in any matter. That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet, even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resented the place. Growth is a change born from discord with external forces, and at the end of that growth, differences are created that spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord.
I can feel my imagination grow.
All right.
Thanks, Hazme.
Retired so soon? Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
I hope to one day be as eloquent as Hazme. To be
Time
able to
marches on, and the age of a new
speak
king
my mind
draws
in
nearer.
such a pronounced way, without stumbling over my words constantly.
Tis nearly time.
It is only a ways further until we reach Atterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Drakiados over to him.
One must wonder what the brothers will tell them of our time on the island. I hope that it will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Lie with confidence. Gaslight even yourself. Tonight we dance with Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once you arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. I mean, like, clearly things are not going to go well.
Well then.
I think anyone with a sense of story knows that, you know, the plan will fail. Maybe we'll be outed as traitors to Luis. Maybe we'll lose a bunch of standing in the king race. Magical bread. All party members graduate curve MP. I will make some of that. What does this make? Restore 100 MP and cure Hex for all allies. That's a one. Alright, so we have to choose between Magical Bread, which is a gradual MP restoration for all party members, or just some of that flat restores 100. I'd used Benevolent Bread to cover some HP previously, and it wasn't all that much. So I expect it probably is a similar rate for the MP. So my blind guess is that 100 flat MP is probably going to be more
Got a second?
than whatever the other one provides. Oh, also I get 2 of them. Right, because of my increased cooking skills. You gave like +6 imagination, if I recall correctly. That's a lot of imagination.
Wonderbread, would you join me in a bit of meditation?
Let's hang out with Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they?
Clear away your thoughts, Wonderbread.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything.
I should try to do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? Stop breathing for a moment. I'm gonna try holding my breath.
Truly.
I can't hear your breath. Don't tell me you're depriving yourself of air. Don't. That will only give you a false sense of enlightenment.
I couldn't rid myself of my... Damn it!
Alright.
Suffocating myself was not the answer.
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
Still more imagination than hanging out with the others. So there's that.
Nura speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Tourist
Before
attraction.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge.
'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which they may live.
That makes sense.
But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
That's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial.
War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Wisdom.
All right.
Hey,
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, nurse? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. True, too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with
Snow
snow,
City, let's go.
twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Man, to go from 44 degrees Celsius to -5 is a bit of a
the
whiplash.
seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Floating rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Drakiados, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Cardius. Let's hope he doesn't find out about the lance being a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that
Caradrius.
a fairly simple task.
Jesus. Alright, Caradrius.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Of course I would have killed all your people. Don't be so shocked.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many.
Ugh, God, this
Was that
guy.
not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
For Dog Boys to be
Now
like,
we need
yeah,
only
he'll
to
help
wait until
everyone.
tomorrow
It's like,
for the
really?
Saints' Day festival.
You sure about that?
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
It very much comes across as like Luis has got exactly one thing in mind, and that is Luis.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Bitch. You perfect ass.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's a sociopath.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
Opera house?
Though the prevailing story now, of
That
course,
won't play
is
important,
that
I
Sanctism
assume.
reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. Time to wander around the city, get my bearings. Try not to miss an area.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going there before we freeze, though? It's only -5. This is not that bad. Maybe if you're not used to it.
Well,
let's not make assumptions. We welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you! Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We have no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden is standing in as good as shirt. Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong.
What in the blazes? Stop!
Yo, you're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Braillehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Wow, what a warm welcome. Hello, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginations that I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. And all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you will be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there, is this view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it. Alright. There's no way that monolith doesn't come crashing down onto the Opera House, right?
Wonderful,
at some point,
isn't it?
Just a giant floating rock over landmark.
Ford's the only game in town.
Meg, bro.
Don't miss your chance to sell
Off
now.
water, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Yeah, let's trade some Meg. I would like to give you 1,000. It's like an 8-to-1 ratio. It's a lot of money. Here.
Hey, listen. My wits have left me, I
What are you
believe.
doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're on the way, don't you? Why, I never! Don't just stare! Get up! Away with you! What is going on with this guy's head? Something wicked this way comes.
Ford's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Recruitment. What's that, bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things settle down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Yeah, do story stuff before getting requests. Gotcha.
Ford's the only game in town.
Can I run down this street? Probably not right now.
There's nothing there.
It's a big city. Let's stay on the route we have to be on for now. I just want to explore.
Ford's the only game in town.
Okay, so I've never really looked at these things, but I've seen them around. It looks like it generates power by sucking in magma. That's kind of cool.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Neat little piece of world building.
Say there.
The Blue Sky Bridge. Better than the Twitter bridge.
Right.
You! So you're the elder causing all the rumors? That other candidate, Lovelace, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, am I clear?
Right as rain.
Elden rubbish.
Okay.
Hang on a minute, you. We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way.
Or do I get a permit?
Permits are distributed to those who've made donation to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Someone tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santafex Forden. Who'll take the crown now?
Who cares about Santafex Forden?
You there?
Closer. Your business with the King's Rock.
I came to see the King's
Hang
Rock.
on. What
I can
if...
see the rock. Just a quick peek, and then we'll be off.
Only look, yes?
So there's a coronation rock in the city, too. Wonder how the rankings are.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it.
Yep.
least we know where we stand. I just wanted the free mag.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? Inn's right up ahead, mate. Thank you. Oh. Who do we have here?
Well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly have to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contracts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Breelhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking for the future remains the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Can't go that way.
Hold tight the crown now.
Dia Franco Street. Is this the one that Hulkenberg was telling me about? I think so.
You're not serious.
Serious? Flowers.
Oh my!
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow fruit. Oh, you don't mince words, do you? But all well and good, I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero jeweled root seed or more your style? They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop. Yeah,
What do you want to do? My sins.
Now I can plant a seed. Can I get another one?
Oh my! What do you want to do? My.
Do you need something?
George up these stairs, keep going up and you'll find the Ontario Opera House. You've come for the Saints' Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints' Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. Ugh, what a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Apparently.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You're looking for an inn run by the Mastai tribe? Just go down the path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Oi! Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the royal Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Oh, what's up, more? Everyone else parked there. Gauntlet runners are here.
Now what am I to do? Oi! You little...
Look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you?
Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Maybe he had one too many? We'll let him be for now. Apparently Loveless is pissed at us for some reason. Milo's runner. A deck modeled after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Though I wish he'd care about anything other than beauty.
Now what am I to do?
Godot's sure feels like a long time ago we first fought against Godot and his runner, and he's hated you ever since.
Amazing.
Rudolph.
Here.
As expected for Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Ugh. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. Neat.
Oi!
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a yew chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
So I'm guessing the last priestess was her mom?
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
What's wrong, Stoll?
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
So,
I not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the land.
But it's true that we'd be better...
Fine.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Yeah, we just huck it at him from far
Of course.
away.
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
Is that a thing you can do?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Okay.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yeah, while Juna is busy singing.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
I wonder who?
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Who indeed?
I'd rather leave it to you.
Uh-huh.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
You're the main character.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but... I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed.
Change
Everyone
your
here
fate.
knows that firsthand.
Where have I heard that before?
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned
to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Norris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner rocking away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can't be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavor. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got many things to do behind the scenes. Wonder Bread, you go ahead and rest up. We've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
Uh-huh.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Okay. Should I call it a day? Alright, tomorrow's
Good night.
the day of the thing. Late night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
How do you know? How are you always in the know?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
If he has like a sense for magla, then there is zero chance that Luis does not already know that we betrayed him.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Basilio's gonna be confronted with a choice. Does he stay with Lord Luis and his brother, or does he come to the cool side with us, the boys, and the girls, with the cookies?
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is gonna be a big day. No, it's a good thing it's not the next day.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay, I get a chance to, like, buy stuff, maybe? Maybe? Please?
Right.
Yes. We're finally settling the score with
It'll be
Louise.
okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Okay.
Hello there.
How grand.
Dedicated butcher. Oh, hello again. Gotta buy some meat. And it's the end of the week. I bet you fancy my fine idols at bargain, huh? Sure. I will take some monster bones. And many of these, because I don't have any. Great. Thank you.
How grand.
Lax shopkeeper.
How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an elder. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotion rate of paltry 300 reeves. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer.
Oh,
please.
yeah?
Making steamed buns, huh? Sounds tasty, sure.
Well then.
Excellent. Now when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the fillings. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort ale that cures all. I'm gonna go with the bracken.
Pretty good, isn't it?
When the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now let's form the bun, shall we? I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like a chef
nicely
already.
done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road.
Exactly.
You don't skimp on the filling, do you? It looks great. I bet this will be a good effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Alright, what does it do? This one said it was invigorating,
What
so
now?
I'm kind of hoping it's MP. Holistic fish water fully restores all. Restores 100 MP to all allies. Hell yeah. I will come back tomorrow and get more buns.
Oi!
Close away. Come to buy some water. It's Sal's Day, so I'll be fetching a slightly better deal than normal. Give me the cordial. And we got a bunch of the other ingredients. So we're fine.
How grand.
Well now, what are we on about?
Said it will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it's vexed me just we must receive such a swath of unruly impugned this rabble. I only wish that they showed the proper respect for those hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine.
Righto.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Huh.
Oh, it's this guy.
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Madonna on one piece, did you? Not bad, consider me impressed. Well, you know that the competition in the tournament will only get more brutal on your own art, don't you? Tell me, have you seen love You can best keep an eye on him. Yep.
Wonderful. Now, isn't that something?
How fine.
So, a lot of chatter going on.
You.
Gee.
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry about security strict, huh? Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to indicate.
Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
How fine. That will be quite enough.
Oh, there's Luis's.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white cloud over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
That will be quite enough.
If I may.
I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort, so they can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all.
Amazing.
Oh, there!
Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that Colorado can park here after transporting shipments. The pagan constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctism can now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything.
Amazing.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Boy.
I heard nothing. Thank you for the miraculous medicine.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I just remembered that we could probably make more summoning masks. So let's do that. Assuming that I'm gonna have to fight with Yufa.
Oi!
And her strongest form for combat
Now
right
what am I
is
to do?
still Summoner. We have to go to
Now, where was...
Academia in order to do that.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Yeah, pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Welcome.
Special experiments. Summon experiments. Dark magic inflict poison. Can now summon the Duskbone Knight. The samurai mask. I don't even have the samurai yet. But I can equip its mask? Hell yeah. Alright. And the ninja mask too? Okay. You know, I was always like wondering, why would I not just learn, you know, that archetype on the person if I wanted to use it? It's significantly faster to just be like, make them learn how to be the masked dancer and then give them like the ninja mask than it is to train them all the way through the entirety of the like thief line, right? I get it now.
All right then. What now?
Yufa is a summoner. Great.
All right then.
We're not allowed to buy any weapons or anything, it looks like. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Fine. We're also about to come up to a ad break, so I'll probably refill my water at that moment.
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi!
Huh.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Yuna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait out until then? Yes. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need anything, just give me a minute.
What
What's
now?
my equipment? I got me as the pugilist.
That.
Right now I've got Fiery Strike, J, and a heal. Let's put on a Medi instead. Yeah, sure, we'll stick with this for now.
Well,
At last.
Let's wait. We're ready to go as we are. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait until then. Alright, there goes the advertisements. So I will be right back.
Got it.
Juna cleared the guards. Let's go.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the surface entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Oh, it's gonna go so bad.
All right.
Look, they even got music. They even got unique music for an ear. Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there we can climb to the roof and get atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stolen and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. And just walk nonchalantly.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be positioned before Juna's shot finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First?
Well, isn't that something?
Why, who examines Forden as acquired a magnificent divine relic, without whose victory at all but a sword.
Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with this people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? That gives me an idea.
The divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. Oh, they will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relic away. Discard those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only way. The only way. I need that tooth so I can shine. Where did it fall out? What a disaster. His tooth fell out? Apparently.
I've done it now.
Still in your hair? How long are you going to Appears to be locked. Appears to be locked.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless and pure, this Pyrrhus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Pyrrhus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'm not swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of Rosant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No. He's a psychopath.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Appears to be locked. It appears to be locked.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Would it not, indeed?
Oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tales, isn't he? Almost there.
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Breelhaven. Which means the head His Eminence brought to the execution was fake. Huh. And Elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damn Luis.
But which action to undertake?
I should have brought something to eat.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something?
Oh.
Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong?
Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare.
He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
The man works here, I suppose? And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
If so...
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
Then...
Ask someone who regained a bubble above their head, I guess. Yeah, you. Hello.
Ridiculous.
Not here either. Damn, where did I go? His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He bears to obtain a divine relic no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular and scarce. I suppose that indicates how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
How long will it take to change? The play's gonna start soon.
Actually,
Something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
What again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a little occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it away. Alright, so we got a big old fetch quest brewing here, huh?
why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can go around picking up every little thing with it while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How does something like this end up on the floor? Research is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Oh, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay.
What am I to do?
My shoelace is broken now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with a shoelace
I'm
like
sure
this.
of it.
That's right. We picked up string earlier, did we not? Perhaps we should make use of it. I handed over the leather strap.
Closure.
Huh? Ah, this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more precious warfare, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Say that.
Found your tooth.
I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very much
my
indeed.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gapped toothy yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I can't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Now my smile can
Is this
shine.
perhaps?
Hey, this is the cube I'm looking for, yes? We found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's get this key. Try this key.
Yay, we've done it!
I mean, sure. What about this necklace?
That damned Louis.
Oh, but wait. Hey.
Have some cake.
Oh my.
Unopened love letter.
What did you care to do?
Alright, we're just gonna run around and talk to anyone who has bubbles over the head.
What
Precious
if?
letter. Here's your love letter.
What?
Marriage proposal. Wait, you're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is new of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera, and the follow is sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are allowed, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. It's Romeo and Juliet.
Much gratitude
Oh.
to you.
I'm sorry, I'd rather we went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful. Please, take this. Herald's banner.
Ridiculous.
Well, what's the
What
Herald's
now?
banner? While in the front row, increase attack. Well... Sorry, equip for him.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Keep looking. Hello.
Just a sec.
Am I winning, son? We're about to attempt an assassination on the big, bad, pompous asshole, Count Luis. And I am sure that it is going to go swimmingly. Never once have plans gone awry. Smoothly, I agree. I used the rear entrance.
Yay,
gate.
we've done it! Ready?
This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go! Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught. How you doing, Counterfeit?
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Have you played a game called Islet? I have not. I don't think I've even heard of it before. Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently,
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. I wouldn't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
got it?
Once the Ica route is secured, so Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Alright. Game suggestion, Islets. Thank you for the suggestion, Counterfeit. There is not many games in the raffle at the moment, so your chances are high. Though we're still a hot minute away from the next raffle, to be fair.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
There's more where that came from, too. I don't doubt it. You're probably sitting on a healthy bank of points. Stuff from out on the last day.
I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order.
Feels like the kind of game I would like. I trust your judgment. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. You can't be too careful. Not even a rat can get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
I was getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What's the so what's the idea behind Islands? Or is it best if I know nothing going into it? And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. It's like, all right, well, all right. I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set the sing after that. We need to be able to chandelier right back. If we get in any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Security guards backstage. Okay.
I see the end.
Let's push through. They are low level. Great.
Right there. Charging in.
Everyone.
Time for some close.
Dad. Hey,
Nice
great job.
security dog.
I see the edge.
How's that?
We have the edge.
We should fight well. Get there. Finish him off. We're
They look
evenly
like they're
matched.
made of.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come on. Still here?
This is to take my fullest power.
They look like they're made of ice.
This is the last.
Got one.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
I pray you're ready.
Yep.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Just the skeleton.
I think that's all of them.
Oh.
Who's there?
Someone's back here! You aren't... Are you the elder candidate?
We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through.
It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch.
Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing this. Doing it this way. If it falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back. Shatter!
Great.
Summoner. Heed me.
Witness the power of sanctism. Dear God.
Yupa's guard is down.
Vida's power. Still here?
It's
Oh,
too early.
souls of kings, give me strength.
That one looks like
I'll let
it
my
hurt.
fist do the talk.
Nice
Come
going,
forth,
Yupa.
royal soul. Stay sharp. I shot a
fire.
reach.
Amazing.
Take this.
Yupa's
I
guard
pray
is
you're
down.
ready. Yay!
Hey, you found something.
Crystalline weapon.
All right.
Amazing.
More dogs. Do we take the dogs or do we take the knights?
What a fortunate find.
Oh, really now?
Ah, so the mysterious intruder, little elder boy.
I shan't let you pass.
The Saints' Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you.
No time for your quips, guys. Let's take them out, Wonder Bread.
Wrong choice, eh? You're protected by the royal magic. We forced to start with the pagan.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Nope, they resist fire.
Everyone is
They're
counting
pretty
on
tough.
me. Take my
Better be
first power.
careful.
How about... They resist that. Okay.
Let's do this. Take this. I won't lose.
Last one. Not bad.
This is the... It is over.
Let's stay
Yupa hit
calm.
their weakness. You hit their weakness.
If I can get close,
That's your
I pray
opening,
you're
Captain.
ready.
The Duskmore Knight!
Come forth now. The enemy still
Seize
stands.
my chance.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Okay. Alright.
What?
There are a lot of ladders.
There they are. Push through. All right. How's that?
Great job.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Let's do this. Excellent. We shall fight well.
Vida's power.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's
best.
your opening, Captain.
me finish this.
I'll let my come forth, royal soul. Fire!
If I can get close, I pray you're ready. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
So weak.
Stay sharp.
Yes.
I shall do my
Took one
best.
down.
Please go right ahead.
Let's say.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We seem to have defeated them all. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Well, this way does lead forward. But I have to know what the other ladders contain. There's a chest right there.
All right. How exciting.
Do you think I'm not going to expend every option? Let's see.
What a fortunate find.
What now?
Oh.
What do you think, Yod?
Well, there's a chest here,
I want-
so.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Usually. Pierce through.
Close your
Hit their
eye.
weakness.
It's
If
too
I can
early
get
to
close,
go to
here I
this
go.
side. This can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness.
One left.
Everyone is count. Take my fullest power.
To him, I return.
Not bad.
What is it?
All right.
Yeah.
Opera Cape. Magic +6.
What now?
All stats +3. That's probably better. We'll do the dogs instead of more knights.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Momentum. Now get in there and finish them off.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Even closing in on the enemy. I can do this.
This is the end. I got one.
I am
It's okay.
capable
That's how you do it. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it.
Time for some close Forward.
Oh,
Hey,
that fight
great
took
job.
out both of the scary dogs. Okay. And not being able to dodge through breakable,
Let's do it.
destructible objects goes against all of my instincts.
What?
What's that? What's that?
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I will usher you
That's
to
your
his
opening,
side.
Captain.
Give me strength.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
This can't be. Hot.
Take my fullest power.
Witness the
Yufa,
power
come
of
on,
sanctism.
Take this.
Stop.
Trivial.
Okay.
Yupa's guard is down.
2 remaining.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm
Let's
sure
go with your
too.
sins.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Your strength's not that low. I feel like your staff should do more than like 20 damage.
Yeah.
That's taking care of all the guards, so let's head for the roof. Alright, here we go.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Uh-huh.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make
It
wishes
sounds like he's just
come
making
true.
shit up here.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
We captured this gigantic golden chalice from the heathen pagans, and all we had to do was teach them the fine word of our God. And as simple as that, they merely handed it over to us with a bow and a thank you.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is. I suppose that marks his eminence.
Did we get our
Forden
first
as the sole
German
winner.
accent?
Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
To be honest, they do have the power of God and anime, so it's true. Anime God
Wait,
is the most
Forden was
powerful
last to
version
present?
of God.
That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Is that issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Okay, so apparently the people of this city have German accents.
Well, it
Someone's
looks
got a
like
piggy
that's
bank.
all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Woo! Woo!
Well, Luis,
as we all know,
rumor has
people
it you
love
found
to
yourself quite a relic.
yip and
Then why are
holler
you so reluctant to present it?
when you go to an opera house.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Victory is mine. This guy gives strong Palpatine energy. We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Yep, we're definitely not gonna have a boss fight here.
Finally.
Look at this camera angle. Wow, okay, we are not. I was 100% expecting someone to jump down from the sky. Be like, oh, you down, challenge Lord Luis.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Oh, good. We have a party of 4 again. Just in time for something.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh boy.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
Focus!
my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you down. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
You shouldn't have yelled. You shouldn't have yelled.
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
It's not coming back. Luis has a hold of it.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Alright, so Luis is definitely not dead.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
It's certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking of it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hey!
Yeah! Oh boy, okay. Let's heal.
What now?
There's our buddy.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Yep.
At last your allegiance
I
is
feel a
laid bare.
scripted loss
And
coming
if
up.
this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Oh boy.
If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my conviction. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Alright, so now the King's protection can't stop me.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the King's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Wonderbread!
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red.
So no matter what.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. Alright, let's assemble the party. Oh boy.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ah, that's the game telling us, like, this isn't the actual final fight with Luis, you idiot.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
He's at half
Justice
HP.
done. Here and now.
Pugilist!
I happen to know
I don't think that
moved
moved his HP at all.
Up close and personal, I call upon a royal soul. No need moving back. This is just what I need.
Guards up, and I
Moving to the front. Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike, you kill! Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
Stroll's combat power is
Time for
down.
some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul!
This may
be your only chance to kill me. I shall vanquish evil. No holding back!
4 to 6 damage. Alright.
Let's do this!
Smack him a bunch.
This is it!
Nice, okay.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill!
Captain's hurt
I can't give up
I
now.
strike,
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last
blade
leg.
in hand!
Someone, get him healed up.
helpful as ever.
That helped.
You've got
I
a
will
bunch
fight
of ailments
vigilantly.
slowing you down,
Is there
Captain.
another way? Let's go.
I happen to know a thing or two. I'll show you. Stroll's
Now,
combat
what's
power is dead.
This is strength! I strike, kill!
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
This is nothing.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You needn't hold
Behold
back.
this power.
You hesitate. I call upon
What's
royal
wrong?
power within. Bear witness. I strike, kill. I strike, kill. Come, accept my
I feel
challenge.
so slow. Jonah, your attack power is down.
Let justice prevail!
You need to
Charging
hold
in.
back.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
crit.
perfect. Nate!
Interesting.
Sorry, my mistake.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Get him healed
After
up.
me.
We'll combine our strength.
Not done yet. This is strength.
Attack return to normal. That's not good.
Dodged.
Nice.
One,
I
Captain.
strike.
Dodge,
Nice.
Jonah.
Oh my god.
The captain's
Oh,
on his
power
last leg.
of heroes!
Someone, get him healed
We
up.
yet cling to life.
Jonah,
Let's
your
go.
attack power's down.
Nice crit.
Watch me.
Interesting.
Stubborn, hey?
Let's do this.
Let my power support you.
Woo, okay, not too bad.
I underestimated you.
Time for me to pull out my real skill now.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
You may have beat him in game, but in cutscene, Luis is still super strong and tough and cool. Ooh, run him through.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now.
You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, still don't buy it. Still do not buy it.
Did we do it?
No, I strongly doubt it. I just don't see it.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lands...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Yeah, they're gonna see the land, so they'll be like, okay. Either they're gonna figure out that we are the ones that did it, or they're gonna pin it on the Montari, and that's gonna be real bad.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret
Just
it if Forden
recall
ends
the
up with
lance.
Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that.
Why?
It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
This is not a good idea. Hi, hello, yes, it was us.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Uh-huh, this guy again?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
I don't believe it.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Yeah, but the person that's giving that's giving the diagnosis is a shady man in a cloak. You can't even see his face. It's probably fucking the necromancer guy from before. So he's gonna like bring Luis back from the dead, and we're gonna have like a Seymour Final Fantasy X situation.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy
I'm surprised
in
that we're just
disguising our
coming out
true
and saying
intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done.
Look at this framing.
Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Luis is just gonna get up. Look, this framing device is too...
I had not realized you were
okay.
such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now,
Hey.
everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
The brothers are just walking away, huh?
That explains why the
This is not-
songstress
this is
was so often
injustice.
with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Come to me.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
On the day of my holy reliquary.
You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
All right, so what? Is
Now
Forden
we
just
shall
gonna
greet
switch into
tomorrow's
being the main
festivities
bad guy then?
with fresh peace in our hearts.
I refuse to believe that Luis is dead. This is a JRPG. Main
Thank you,
antagonist coming
Your
back from the
Eminence.
dead is just fucking par for the course.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
So we're still not going to reveal that the prince is alive.
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
People are not going to be happy with us. Like, at all.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
We went up in popularity. People were like, hell yeah! Murder Luis! I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Should it? Will it?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
I mean, we literally just said it in front of everyone.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's
Hell
time for
yeah,
the truth.
brother.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is.
But it was
I want
obvious
to
that
see the
Luis
future
was a
these
bad
people
egg.
believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Still super cursed. 100%.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Yep.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Innocent is a pretty strong word.
That bastard was no innocent.
Thank you, Stroll.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could
I guess we never saw Luis's, like, face in the Hulkenberg flashback. Just a cloaked
That night,
figure.
His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Okay.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
If you show, like, some stuff that we hadn't seen before.
But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Oh, so it would seem that the church was the real true villain the whole time.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
We have someone who can literally telekinesis it back to her.
I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Churches are always the villain. I mean, they weren't even, like, particularly trying to hide it, but it did seem like Luis was, like, the main villain and that the church was going to be, like, a secondary one. But foolish on me to assume that.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Well, what?
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Evil.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chan. A man as powerful as him. Well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk. And God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
Her heart.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Okay. Alright, okay. It seems Yuna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden.
Let's rest.
I'm sure we got lots on our mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers for him no matter what it means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis by no means is an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. They murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is broken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Good night.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Uh-huh.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to
make a
reverse it.
play.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Alright.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain.
Yes.
And only I am fit for the throne.
Yes, the ramblings of an innocent person.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Yes, the cloaked man.
You! Identify yourself!
Man from offstage. Oh, we're about to get an anime cutscene. It's Luis! Of course it is.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Not even a day!
I've come to meet you.
Not even a day!
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine
SSRNG
punishment,
Chamina, Is it the fake Lance?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
Wrong chat. Yeah, yeah.
What have you done?
That lance.
Well,
is counterfeit,
well.
just like you.
Yeah, well, there goes Forden.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Popularity go up? Okay.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Oh no, not Forden.
Here. The festival is
And they didn't even, it wasn't even a day for Luis to come back.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
I'm calling it, he was reanimated by his weird Scottish necromancer.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Oh, you thought just because you ran me through with a lance and dropped me down many stories that I was bleeding out and that I would be dead? You imbeciles! You fools! Uh-huh.
You came back to life?
What, are you telling me to be dead still then?
You believe me
Technically, yes.
resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how?
Anime-ass
How
fucking
are you
JRPG
alive?
villains.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Fucking knew it!
Zorba?
I knew it!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Okay, but he also... So is he a Montari? Because he's got a third eye.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall...
But he's got a horn, too.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
Guy,
but I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Ah, gotcha.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Yeah, but now he's like even more effeminate in design, and it makes the deep Scottish accent all the more jarring.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
You thought that that would kill him? You thought that he was dead from that, you dummies?
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
To be fair, I never thought Zorba was dead, Hulkenberg. You're speaking for yourself.
A holy lance, a convincing
He
prop.
fell off
What does
screen.
it matter?
Not
Had
a
I
dead
truly
character
died,
make.
It would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Yeah, so Luis is probably still the one that fucking is the cause of
You
the
let
curse.
us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question.
Unless
You
Forden
stole
was the one that
magic
cursed
formula
him,
from
we don't know.
Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I've beat you once already. But it doesn't matter because it's going to be a cutscene. And Luis is invincible in cutscenes.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Alright, there he goes. Hell yeah!
What?
Anime Life says he was fighting with one hand blindfolded. He was like, well, you see, he got stabbed with the lance, so he's only at half power when you fought him, so he's not that big of a threat.
Go! Run!
Yeah, the boys! They're on our side. It's official.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong!
We've come to realize that murdering people for no reason is bad!
So even you two faltered.
Luis, we think that maybe killing people for your own personal gain isn't as just as you make it out to be. Brother dies. Brother dies here.
No! Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
Oh. Yeah.
Tell?
Well, here's how we get Basilio on the team.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
How are we being
Vasily
blamed
will
for
come
this?
with us.
Is that David Tennant? The guy playing the Wolfman?
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I'm not sure. You can
I
probably
will
look it
not
up, though.
let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this.
How are
so
we
you could get
possibly
yourself
going
killed.
to be the ones blamed
please,
for
flee with us.
Forden's death? Like, there was a crowd that watched Luis do it.
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might
It's
be...
still gonna be there. Luis is the one who did
Unfortunately,
it.
it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Okay. Let's think about characters that we have seen. The only one that sticks out to me as possible would be Godot.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's path, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
All right, are you ready to watch me go absolutely insane when like we look at the standing and it's just like Luis is at the top, despite the fact that he murdered the guy somehow it's gonna be pinned onto us. They'll be like, yeah, sure, Luis is the one that killed Forden, but the ones that brought the the king-defying lance was Wonderbread and his group. So really, if you think about it, it's their fault. And then Luis will be at the top of the ranks, and it's gonna fucking annoy the shit out of me.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
You're so ready.
Tell? What? Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
No, I think I won't. One piece.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick.
No.
Just like Luis.
No, you're having a grief dream, Basilio.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why?
There's reverb on his voice. He dead.
I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio.
Is he gonna howl?
You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Yo, hell yeah. Okay,
oh,
this is
thou
cool.
anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Hell yeah, man. That might be the best one. Also, holy shit. We got a berserker. It's concise.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you.
They're like awakenings
After
always
all
come
that's
up in
happened.
moments of like high stress where they like earn their resolve. So it makes sense that it would be tied to the death of his brother.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Join the squad, boy!
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit?
maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Alright, I'm guessing Berserker.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
It's supposed to be impossible. And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Okay, he has a fake eye.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Hydrate, thank you, Zelda.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Oh.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
It should be me!
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
I deserve it.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
It would be good for us if Rella entered, right?
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children
she's on our
need
side.
now is not
Or at
a
least
righteous avenger.
She's on Juna's side.
But a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
So do we have to, like... We're gonna have to announce that the prince is alive then, right?
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim for the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Am I?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I think they've said this like a few times now. It's like, wow, you look so much like the prince that every time I'm just like, really? Do I?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
I do.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out difference.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder.
Yeah.
The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Alright, I guess this is the plan we're
What
running
say
with.
you?
Sure. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Yeah, super.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh. Flying ship? Is that what I'm hearing?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we've done our preparation of the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we'd met under our other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. You still can.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his powers, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, and it seemed to merge with him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you'd had it in you to claim yourself as the prince? Bravo, old chap. You know this content runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a waking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. First UFO awakens to her power, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Hey man.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got. I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing's easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
All right then.
They don't have... They say you could... Oh, they're...
Let's go.
They have unlocked places to shop.
How did this happen?
How could so many people be enamored with that maniac Luis? Thankfully we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Rella might become the new representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's feather strong enough to stop Luis?
I guess that's the end of it.
This cold's giving me brain freeze. Whatever should I do?
Give me some gear.
Okay?
Ah, hello.
Like a guild discount, sell my
Now
junk.
then.
Appraise my crystalline weapon, if you would. Fantastic.
What do you think?
Strength plus 3, magic plus 3. That can go on.
Oh,
today.
nice.
I already got one of those, do I not? I do. It says I have 0, but I could swear I've got one. Automatically increase attack at start of combat. I'm getting the strong impression that
Oh, nice.
Basilio is going to be a strength-based character.
That's fine.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay. Weapons. What do you have?
Whatever should I do?
Get yourself a good deal.
Imbued with a forbidden spell to destroy the immortal. Increases damage against undead type monsters. A bunch of different types of bows that imbue them with certain types of energy.
I get it.
That's fine.
Alright.
What now?
He is in fact, a berserker. Archetype details. Big strength. Very little magic. No slam strike. Deal medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Deals medium physical strike to all. Increase attack by 10%. Decrease attack/defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Deals heavy physical strike. Gotcha. Big damage. Big fan of big damage.
All right.
Back to the gauntlet runner.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. There's a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. Time to get some sleep.
Good night.
And on 9/11, Celia joins the team.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win the race. So if we can't save the prince and take his place for good, that means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declaring yourself prince tomorrow and everything changing for you, for everything. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ha!
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
Aye.
I'm not just following you to go with the flow, aye? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know.
Leave it to me.
So, just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you've given this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. We're not shaking hands? That wasn't our bonding scene?
Time marches
But
on.
we even had
and
the
age
camera
of a
angle
new
and
king
everything.
draws nearer.
Majora's Mask is still there.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
I don't know what happened, but I'm mad.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Boom.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
You say that, but our popularity rose by 3 whole ranks when we killed Luis.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy.
She was talking with the head of the Sanctus Church, like yesterday. Which I assume is in Grand Trab. Though I guess I can't know for certain. It could be in this city. Because this is like the head of Sanctusism.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really
The tournament's winner is never
whoever has the skill
guaranteed
to
the
exploit
throne.
the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Got his ass.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Oh?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh shit.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
He killed Forden.
Impossible.
He literally did it.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim?
If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Hey, the top three is me,
now and hereafter,
Rella,
my magic
and
shall
Luis.
no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V. last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
Duck season's open. Oh, this is going to end so badly.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
It is.
His Highness? He has already passed.
That's not true.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister. I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public,
Rella. Thank you.
The time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Well, okay, well, we managed to get someone with a lot of credentials to lie on our behalf, so that's good.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been
Look at
dead
this
so
smug
long.
fucking look at his
Nobody
face.
could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracatius. It's a night weapon, apparently. I am in third. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Oh, she did that.
Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Oh no.
Children of God, I know the
no.
burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even
Oh,
heal
no.
our country.
Okay, so she
as
has
long as we
been-
believe in her, we shall know peace.
Been bad the whole time.
Saint Rella.
I was not expecting that.
Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with
Is she
no
gonna be one of those,
worries,
if
no
everyone's
anxieties.
dead, then they
Now
won't have any
and
pain to
forevermore.
feel anymore? Is she one of those
Through
types?
magic?
Or is she just like
You forced the fears out of
brainwashing
their very
everyone?
hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free
Okay, she's just
thought.
brainwashing everyone.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that
Oh. She's got teleportation magic too. Okay, okay.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn the...
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Okay. Is this where we introduce the flying gauntlet runner?
Who put this cliff here? What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then
There it is.
That's what we'll do.
There it
We
is.
fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
So
Yeah,
many
I know.
handsome. Yo, what's up, Suwa?
I'll do it. I'll take you with me.
Beyond the sky!
What the?
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time. Let's Possible. It can fly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Nurse just losing his absolute shit. Very cool.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
Nice. And now we have an airship. Another quintessential part of the JRPG food group.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible.
Alright, so
His
Rella
Highness is running out of time.
is our next target, and then Luis, I
Where did
guess.
she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy.
Ooh, we've heard about
Or
this.
what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be.
She's been lying to you the whole time, Juna.
I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Ooh, new music. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy. Will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Or prepare for battle, I should check the location on the map. Ooh.
Well then. Got it.
New recipes. Adamantine honey cake. Arcs a barrier that nullifies 1 fire, 1 ice, 1 electric, 1 light, or dark attack. Arcs a barrier that nullifies 1 slash, pierce, or strike attack.
Let's not.
Maybe later. Fine. What's up, squad? When Luis appeared and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctus's face was no longer present in his eye. Luis is in first, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as I say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to fight my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
I see.
It's the struggle to believe that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it is some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sancticism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that failed, and all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of the magic brothers. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. It must be the sin of Sancticism. Sanctism.
No way.
Truth is, I'm struggling to believe that Lady Rella, the one who tried to assassinate the prince, she wouldn't hurt a soul. Back there, there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Okay.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Takes 1 day.
Here.
It takes one flight. Flying is awesome. Flying is great.
Tally ho then.
We're risking it a bit to go through the mountains in the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourself in.
Let's be off.
It is settled.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another dragon?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Alright.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, she's just gonna meet us, okay.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Now fight a dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Make your party. Nope. Okay.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's all right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
That is
Come,
a Dark
O
Souls
pillar
ass
of the
name.
5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back,
Falling back.
everyone.
Time for some close combat. Let's go.
You look like you would be weak to fire.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now, Sword
That's
Master!
your opening, Captain.
Guards up, and
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Magic
Juno.
Knight! Moving to the front. Magic Knight!
Would you also happen to be weak to
Shut up!
bludgeoning?
All right.
Sogne,
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
show them strength.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
You claim such power.
to the fore!
Then I will test it.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Get in here.
I got this.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! Look out!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Erected a what?
Frozen?
Oh, we got frostbite
Cilio's
immediately.
frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This is what helped us out.
I shall vanquish evil! It's no good!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Okay, you better be ready. You're out of here.
Allow me.
Against elemental attacks.
Chill.
Another
It
frostbite.
comes to this.
All debuffs are removed, okay?
Hulkenberg's frozen.
For all that we strive for!
Pugilist!
Are you prepared?
Secunda D's. Go on.
Not now.
Stay. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Gold.
Secunda
It comes
D's.
to this.
Thank you, thank you.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's frozen.
Come!
She can't strike at full power.
Burn! They're
Are you
unfazed!
kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
It only blocks it once,
You
right?
hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
Opening,
evil.
Captain! Stroll's
Stay in-
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Done! Nice one,
frozen.
Captain!
Everyone's got frostbite.
Let's go!
His attacks will do much less
Burn!
damage.
Nothing?
Hulkenberg's
No
frozen.
holding back!
Yes, we know they're frozen. Stop telling me!
Basilios frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he
I will
usually
not
I owe
does.
you
die.
one. My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Allow me.
Strength is fading.
Oh, that's not cool.
Hulkenberg's
Covered.
frozen!
I won't hold back!
Strike at full power!
What?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do
Are
a
you
thing.
prepared?
Basilios
Closing
frozen
in.
over! Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Yeah, frostbite definitely weakens.
Underestimate
Quite a
a
bit,
dragon
huh?
at your peril.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Frozen.
Basilios frozen over!
Magic
Can't hit as
time!
hard as he usually does. Stroll!
Time for some
they
close
got you with
combat.
multiple
Pugilist!
ailments. Basilios
Are you
been hit with
strong
so
Closing the
much
distance.
damage.
No holding back.
No! A
This
bunch
is doing
of them.
nothing.
It's doing
Allow
nothing!
me.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
It
heal
comes
him?
to this.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Cannot switch out when you got frostbite. Okay.
All yours.
Stroll's
You
frozen.
claim
Justice
such
power.
power.
Attacks will do much
Then
less
I will
damage.
test it.
Basilios
Set it up.
frozen over.
Show them
He
strength.
can't hit as hard as he usually does.
No, this won't. By this power. A tough one.
Stroll hurt bad.
I call upon royal
Anyone
power
get on
within.
healing duty?
No, not this. Swordmaster! What a mess. Here!
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one. It's cold as hell. All right. My bad. They're still breathing.
Oh. Everyone's got
It comes to
frostbite! Everyone's got it!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Take this.
Basilios down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him on the
Like this.
Jesus!
locked out here.
It comes to
Gotta
this.
get back on track.
Okay!
Ugly. Come on, not like this.
Just
Someone
everyone, huh?
No sense in waste.
There!
Still fight.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, well, we're
Gotta
just
heal
dead.
up.
It comes to this.
What was that?
It comes to this.
Not like this! Someone, help!
Take it!
I'll pay you back
Stroll
double.
got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Use now, think later.
I live to see another day.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? So many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track! Or this will get ugly.
Okay, so we basically need to keep destroying like the protective elemental barrier, so one turn gets wasted on her. Reconfigure party, please. Okay. Everyone's got fire. Though Juno's gonna get swapped out for Yufa, I think. This is weak to frost. Nobody has like defense against. Mage has defense against frost. That's fine. Commander.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I don't think Basilio is the right guy for this, unfortunately. The frostbite thing is brutal. Do I have something that can help? I could just put this on and stick with the pugilist. I think I'm going to do that instead. Give me the thing that increases my evasion.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
Celia's got that equipped. Sure.
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Not this.
Pugilist!
I move to the
claim
front.
such
Take
power,
my fullest power.
then
I will test it.
Yeah!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
For all that we strive for! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Forward!
spot.
Show them strength.
You hit their weakness!
If I can get your opening power, then I will test it.
To the fore!
Show them strength.
It's fire magic. Oh, that was like half of its HP.
What's happened?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Magic! Something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
I pray you'll
help me, Captain! Yeah! You
In
hit
that
their
sword,
weakness!
Master!
That's helpful. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
ailments.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Allow me. Trivial. It comes to this.
Charging in.
We gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Closing in on the enemy.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Give me strength. This won't work.
That didn't do a
Time to
thing!
go offensive. Sword Master!
Then I will test
Hit
it.
your weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Moving to the front!
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Worthy foe after all!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Is that all?
I won't hold back!
Nice hit! That
You
was
take my
perfect.
fullest power.
I'm sorry, everyone!
Sogne.
Are you
Show them
prepared?
strength.
Let's do this!
You can do this!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Observe the enemy, with blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Fire!
You got them right in the weak spot. The captain's on his last leg.
Kings, give me strength.
Shield up.
Attack grows dramatically.
It's really hurting.
No.
Can someone help her? Yuba's down.
Okay, she's down.
Someone help her.
Unfortunate.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
I need help.
The captain's
For
on
all
his
that
last
we
leg.
strive for!
Someone get him healed up.
I owe you.
Thanks. It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
I rejoin the fray. So cold.
Oh, now everyone's got frostbite.
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh my god.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Someone help him back up.
From a distance, then.
Hey!
I shall
Wake
use
up.
this.
We're still
Because
in
you're
the
so-
fight here.
Frozen after death.
Swordmaster!
Let's boost everyone's defense a little bit.
You was hurt
Blade
bad.
in hand!
I am
Get her
grateful.
healing.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
I'd prefer not to die here. Yeah, no.
So cold. So cold.
Just stop, please.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Pugilist!
She can't strike at full power.
Bird!
You hit their weakness.
If I can get
That's
close,
your
I
opening,
can do
Captain.
this.
Yeah! You hit their
Frozen
weakness.
after death.
What am I? Swordmaster!
Not now.
Closing the distance.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Could do with this.
Thank you.
The captain's frozen.
Fly.
Come! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Stroll's frozen.
Come forth, Royal
His
Soul!
attacks will do much less damage.
Better time for some close comp. Vitus power!
Every summoner.
Frozen after death.
This calls for one of these.
That's all.
Cold.
Okay, good. Good, that's fine.
Stroll's
Into
frozen.
the fray! With
His
blade
attacks
in
will do
hand!
much less damage. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Let's go!
She can't strike at full power.
Not good!
What?
I should summoner.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Frozen
weakness.
after death.
Do I have something that can lower this guy's attack? Get rid of all your buffs real quick.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Everyone. Chill.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Just the thing.
I rejoin the
Stroll
fray.
is back.
It's Pugilist!
Anyone get on healing duty. You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's your opening, Captain. Yeah! Yufa hit their
Swordmaster!
I'm grateful.
Hulkenberg's
For all
frozen.
that we strive
She can't
for!
strike
That
at full
was
power.
helpful.
I owe you.
Thanks!
So cold.
Captain's
Yufa managed to
frozen.
dodge.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Forward!
Stroll's frozen. His attacks
You got
will
I
do
won't
much
hold
less
back!
damage.
A tough one!
Hulkenberg's
This
frozen.
echoes souls of
She can't
kings.
strike at full
Give
power.
me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Frozen
weakness.
after death.
Swordmaster!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Let justice prevail!
Thank you.
My thanks.
It's freezing.
Pugilist!
Whew. I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
We got Dragon's Breath and Dragon Blood Sack.
Okay.
Woo! Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive to use this...
Ah! I didn't know it!
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Good for you!
Increased strike attack by 20%! Jeez.
I've learned a new skill!
That's a lot.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. Flashback. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Do you think it's gonna be a bad look that if the day after she takes over for Sanctifex Forden, that she dies?
Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden King. Moreover,
The
of
Elden
late,
King?
we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to
Said she was
deal with
older
both
than
in a
Luis at this
single
point.
stroke.
How much
Dispose
influence could like
of
a
the mongrel
10-year-old
prince
have in the military?
and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Is he possessed?
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus.
So only
Through magic,
Sanctus
I speak
followers?
directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her!
She knows not what she speaks, yeah.
Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Moment of clarity for Godot.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
The scar on her back?
What?
Are we finally gonna see it?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker
Oh.
death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh, so we're not gonna kill her. She's gonna die from the curse. That way we don't... The game lets us get off of that.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Alright, I guess he does kind of look like Wonder Bread.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Boy. Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's messenger birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Okay, Luis.
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I've got 13 days.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Why are you Luis loyal? The guy's a pompous prick.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Sounds like the church is basically like, well, we're fucked. Especially if Luis wins.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all.
That fight was not hard.
This won't be an easy battle.
It was not a hard fight, Storm.
But we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
So we got, what, 13 days to do stuff? 12 days? Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise, and I never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you all did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her faith in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful. We are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a crowd who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth the support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back to the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Now that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with, Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm not sure you're all exhausted after you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me in Dell that day with her conscience clean, she still had saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around here, even at the end. We got to crush Luis, for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort.
Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wish and settle things with Luis.
Hey,
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Relit wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I just know we can't change the past, and I can't consider all these what-ifs.
Good night.
Rest well. We got 11 days. Oh. Brought to Academia. It seems more as summoned me to Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint. A deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, the thorns are gone.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for December 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar with things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. We don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you. Not me and anyone.
Yes.
You're right. You gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Do we have to fight off the other candidates? Is that what's gonna happen?
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary
it.
decreed my fate. I will want to prepare as best I can and then make my way to the Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable location to brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclemental weather conditioned around Altenburg. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands his
Alright.
We've only 10 days to prepare. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna. But it's Basio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both have someone important to them.
You little...
Hey there. A damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What's that? Still planning innocent, are ya? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here, you scum. Don't even think about running.
Okay.
A village.
Quaint colony on the outskirts of Atterbury. The village lives in homes.
Right here, in front of you.
Yeah.
You. Now what am I to do?
Little poorly man. An elder and a fairy traveling together? Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalties. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help.
What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on?
I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior you say you are, you think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials again? Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my clothing by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Why, it's right
That's
there.
a choice I can get by.
Alright, cool.
Ooh. Let's help.
Damn it all.
Alright then.
Hey, what's
Yes,
up, Rudolph?
So void of my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, and I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis?
Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I'll send you to your
Indeed.
grave. I've no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? Foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting.
Damn it all.
Alright then.
Looking for missions. There's one over here.
Go.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
We're out of options. Only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless.
Nelda and a fairy. He must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zekro post in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat them, maybe I can trust you. I can do it.
Well,
you're risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zekro posts.
North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zekro post is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details of the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zekro post and bring me the Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, please.
Let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, we might really go and try fight Luis. He might really go and try and fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altabury informant.
Ridiculous. All right, then.
Ridiculous. The pompous guy was up here, I believe. Right? I'm sure we can find him in a gauntlet runner at some point as well.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Or he's not here. Okay.
Oi!
Oi!
Ridiculous. Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
God. Oh, God. Dreadful.
Wait. Let me make more MP restoration stuff.
Red.
Back in.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Hey. Hey, you.
What'll I do? Damn it all.
Okay.
What'll I do?
What'll I do?
Hey, you.
You're not serious.
Could be.
I've no idea. You there?
Closure, eh? Yeah, this is King Rock. I'd like to take a look.
What
I'd like
if...
to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll be off. Wanted to look, yes?
Isn't that...
So it seems that the bigger the candid's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Finally, eh?
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Luis a real fight for first place. It took us long to get here. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. What we have to do now is beat Luis and put an end to this, for the prince's sake.
Yep.
You know,
I've no idea.
Cool.
Hang on a minute, you.
Don't pardon me, sir, but may I inquire about possession of apartments?
Lady Rayna.
I haven't seen the pompous guy.
Hello.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Overly nice.
Well,
Closure, oh closure. Anyone catch your eye?
want to see the contracts? Down on you, Your Highness. The Ice Beast Chimenzan, the traceless threat. I need to slay the Ice Beast Chimenzan in the Everfrost Forest north of Aldeburgh. The informant at the tavern in DeFranco Street.
That...
I will take it.
But...
Let's do it.
Okay.
You're sure?
Sounds awfully close, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
Let's see.
Grand Trad. This section of the world map isn't really explored. Up here isn't really explored. Over here isn't really explored. You gonna go to bed? It's past midnight. All good. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurking. You have a good night. Get some sleep, all that jazz. I'm gonna be doing this for the next hour and a half before my day's up. Thanks for the you. I try. You know?
Let's go.
Hello, informant.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Bye. Wow. Luis's fighting style. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a capable mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whisper that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think about twice whether you truly want to fight him. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Learn about the monsters in the Tower of Isolation, please. North of the Alphabet lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me if you've heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zikropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it got its corners with it, you'd best take them and Zikropos down together. Someone obviously, you could focus your attack on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in the quite ruinous state, so you need to fly to get there. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
Here's where we are now.
Beast. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against monsters that happen to adapt to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in
Keep
trouble.
this to yourself.
Of course, you can always counter this attack with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing in there. Apologies, perhaps that information isn't relevant. Anyway, go slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and organic sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altabury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over at DeFranco Street. Go have a look. If you got some nerve to think about scouring ingredients in times like this, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. Village of Trading, Altabury Heights.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishtika live there. They sell precious cures and something used for petrification. Heavenly water, I think it was. Or purification. They also sell basil called Hot Spring Resort Lifelong Pals and Altabury wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay.
Ah,
Thank you for the info.
I can't believe it. All right then. Where to?
I did not see any other undealt with missions. Okay. Let's.
All right. Where to?
Get on the gauntlet runner.
Go.
We can get there in like a day, assumedly, since we can fly now. We fly now.
Are we departing?
Flying to dungeons. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, the dungeon isn't in an open area. You cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly her, then?
'Tis something there, yes.
Alright, the weather is fine in both of these places.
A tasteful choice.
This is the place.
Let's do the Tower of Insolence.
What should we do? What should we do?
We have a pending request.
We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone
Now
ready?
there's a spot
Of course I
worth
am.
visiting.
Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
It's your call.
Should we be there by midday?
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I hear
All
a
right.
voice. Oh. We can finish off Hulkenberg's stuff.
Got it.
Probably gonna do that. But I want another almighty golden stew. We can also make another sweeter than poison. Sweeter than poison.
Okay.
What up, baller? What up? A lot has happened in today's stream. We attempted an assassination on Luis. We beat him in one-on-one combat. He fell from like a 3-story ceiling and was pronounced dead. Of course he wasn't dead, though. His weird Scottish necromancer friend, surprise, was actually there and like, it's like, oh, it was just a flesh wound, you see? So I used my magic powers to bring him back to life. And Luis was like, how did you not expect that? But if you fall, you die for real forever. I know! And then, the head of the church was murdered by Luis. And then the priest lady who was in the background, she was revealed, she was brought up to take over for Sanctifex Forden. But it was revealed that she was actually the one that placed the curse on the prince that we've been fighting for the whole time. And then we fought her and a dragon, and then she died, but like she was gonna die anyway, so like she basically was like, oh, I was just testing to make sure that you can do it. Good job. Goodbye forever. So then she died. So now the race is between me and Luis exclusively. He's in first, I'm in second, and we're prepping for the final battle. For realsies, definitely. For realsies, the final battle, I bet. So yeah, that's what's been going on today. Oh, also, Dog Boy has joined as the last party member of the crew after his mother died. The final battle. No fooling. For realsies, for realsies.
Thank you.
Alright. And also tomorrow, we're definitely doing Deep Space Nine, assuming that my building does
I've
not
received
catch
word
on
from
fire
the Shadow
again.
God. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed.
You'll
All
avoid
that's
burning
changed
anything
is
tomorrow.
that
Right.
Rodanth is removed
Yeah, that goes
from
for you as
power.
well. You just moved in your place.
We
It would
spoke
be
of it
tragic
before.
if that happened to you.
A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
I should go talk to Adeni.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there
Who's
will be
Adeni
no
again?
true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Yufa's brother. Oh, okay.
Indeed. In defeat... My duel with Rodanth left much clear.
Oh, did a bunch
I
of
proved
other
I am not
random
the woman I
quests
once
pop up
was.
in other cities?
It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me
That hadn't
grow
been the
as a
case
new
so
person.
far in the game, so I didn't even bother to check.
Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me, and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
You're welcome, Hulkenberg. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood has now supports me. Brungo, how are you doing? By the way, I rudely did not ask.
Did you see outside?
I'm stopping for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale,
You're
the
quite well.
decaying
You saw
estate
Mickey 17
stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island. would
Talk
be
to me like I don't
remarkable
know
enough,
what that is.
But the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means
It's a movie.
were
Okay.
forbidden from speaking a word of it,
What was it
by
about?
the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
You need to step away, so if Adeni has nothing for you yet, I apologize. Eventually you'll want to, though. Okay, I'll good say this. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be?
Is that?
Ha! Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Take a look at that! There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with the glass windows. But it's definitely man-made. Uh-oh. Is it a skyscraper? I think it's a skyscraper.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, don't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Something awful is gonna get revealed.
Sure.
Perhaps it was attacked and destroyed by some sort of flying monster? They'd have to be one awfully ginormous beast. Though I suppose we live in a world where humans and dragons exist, so we can't rule out that possibility. This is all the remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of our accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilization has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I made sure to capture all the lovely little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Mickey 17 is a Bong Joon-ho sci-fi movie about a dude who signs up to do deadly jobs and then be cloned when he dies. That sounds cool.
Infringing upon the heavens,
How
the
was it?
Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands
okay.
confidently in front of the tower.
Probably not worth seeing in theaters. Though I can't remember the last time I've actively wanted to go see a movie in theaters. You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're here to find and defeat a monster, yes? Right. Defeat the Zikra post and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Sam!
All this to prove you're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True. Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Wonderbread. I will. Oh wow, Brungo's here? He's been known to hang around every once in a while.
What now?
Oh, she's so close to it. Okay. Dark Knight. Paladin. Possess skills to auto-counter physical attacks as well as healing skills, making a versatile party shield. While focusing on offense, it can defend in unique ways by counterattacking magic and counteracting ailments. Alright, I do want to go for Dark Knight, I think.
What now?
Party. Stroll, you can be swapped out for Basilio. Let's see if we can just...
A new means of
Perfect.
protection.
Raise a barrier that repels one / pierce strike attack for one ally. Okay. Alright, Hulkenberg, you can become Dark
I see.
Knight.
Fascinating.
The Dark Knight.
This, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Nice. Am I gonna come out here? Is there something going on there today? If there is, I was not aware. I did not know. Unfortunately, no. Because by the time, if I were to leave as soon as I'm done stream, by the time that I get there, it'd probably be like 9 o'clock. If I'd known about it earlier, I probably would have made the time to, but I did not.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Tell him that he is a lovely individual and I miss him regularly.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
What now? Okay, so we got stuff. Cover medium HP each turn. Increase defense
All right.
by 10%. Shield Arts is good. I like it a lot. Okay. He has no other skills that he can learn. He
I
seems like
see.
the type that would
Fast
probably
this,
do
all
well
right.
to learn the Pugilist as well.
I'm counting on you. I learned a new ability.
Alright, let's see what's going on in this tower.
Okay then, let's go.
You're gonna go to the BA thing? Peace out. All good, thanks for hanging out, Counterfeit. Have a fun time.
What now?
Draw steel.
There they are.
We are spotted.
Just a bunch
I
of weak
see the
ones.
enemy.
You should be fine.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Hey,
There they are.
All
I
right,
see
we
the
did
enemy.
it.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Goes down.
We've got this.
There they are.
Come on. You
I
got
see
this.
the enemy.
Push through.
There they are. Right there.
Impressive.
There they are.
Push through.
Right there.
Exemplary.
Sure.
This is amazing.
What a find!
Staff of Creation for the mage.
What now?
Than what Juno already has, I think it is. Yep.
Nice. A nice find. Add it.
Let's see.
Look,
Please take care.
I see the enemy.
I knew.
Forward! Time for some close. Yes, I'm right here.
Back and watch. Incredible.
Forward!
I feel stronger still.
Time for some close. Forward!
This power.
Time for some close.
I didn't roll
They'll need more than
fast
this.
enough.
The anxiety is getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
My strength.
I don't have the best memory.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Basilio's in danger. Kill him, quick. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Pugilist! Fire! Two remaining.
Nice doing, Captain. Behold this power. Burn! All right. See the phenomenon.
What?
Captain,
Into the fray. Join with me.
Deal extreme physical pierce damage. I assume pierce is effective against.
It's up to you now.
Roll with Royal Knights.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. Vitus power. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh.
Yikes! Here comes the
Swords,
counter.
lightning. Right, these things get stronger if they're by themselves.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
All right. Thank you.
Basilio's in danger.
Power of
Kill him
heroes.
quick.
Pierce through that.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with them.
spot.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This is just what I need. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Oh, there they are. I see the enemy.
How's that? It's too late for you, Miles.
Stay calm, everyone.
Basilio's been burned.
Vitus power.
Don't let them gang up on
Pierce
me. Watch me. Raging super. Shoot a goblin,
It's
please.
us! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You're out of here.
Yikes!
Repel?
Watch out for their counterattack!
Oh, it must have hit multiple enemies.
Cecilio's in
For
danger!
all that we strive for! It's okay. Let's go. Just
You
one
got
left.
him!
Now
Nice
that.
going, Captain! This is just what I need! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Getting repelled does remove your unscathed battle results, which, you know.
What now?
That checks. I don't have anything that cures burns, huh? Okay.
We got this!
There they are.
Oh.
This won't stop us.
Cecilio's been burned! Don't... Run away!
I'm burning up over there. Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close. Forward!
Such an
Charging in.
You're a beast! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
That was pretty tough.
Forward!
That's
a preemptive strike!
Jump on him! Everyone, go! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. You hit their weakness.
Okay, they're weak to
That's
burn.
your moving to the front. I'll show you. That didn't
They
work.
block
It didn't
fire.
affect them.
Come here!
Moving to the front
with blade in hand.
You read my strike?
Why? Why? Oh, crit. Great. Oh, wow. Another crit.
You've got to get back on
Come
track.
forth, royal soul!
Oh, like
it's
this.
all right.
Someone, help, please.
You're a tough one. I'm all prepared. Brightest power.
Get healed up. Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Strength +5, endurance +5. Yeah.
What now? What now?
Right now, something that cures statuses, right?
All right.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Come and get me.
Back and watch.
Time for some close combat.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Forward! I'm right here. Come and get me. We have the edge.
All right, let's do this.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Usually.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Come in!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Withstood that, eh?
Into the fray! Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Still here?
Mate! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say. I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow.
I see the enemy.
Just yet. Be careful.
I'm right here.
I'll take you down in no time.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Royal Soul. All right, Juna got one.
You better be ready.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies left.
charging in?
Stay sharp.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power! Last
You
one!
got him. Nice going, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Ah! I
Oh.
didn't know I had it in me.
I just realized that Juna
What now?
is maxed out that, so she
I
should
see.
upgrade to being a wizard.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Let's see.
All right.
Just for the time being, give her
All right.
these. And then... Master Revelry is good.
There they are. This is our chance!
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Oh, two of them.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No
They're
need to
weak
rush
to piercing
this.
attacks. Hit them all with one just what I need.
Who should? All right.
Someone
This is the
get
last
healed
one.
up.
Amazing!
Only one
Moving to
left.
the front.
Finish
Come.
them off and we're clear.
Healing up.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Let's go!
Wizard! Raging fire!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Nice.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one!
Behold this power! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights.
Yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We made short work of them!
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close talk. Come on. I'm right here.
Let us settle this.
Okay, let's clean them up quick. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Raging fire!
You better be ready. My bad, they're still breathing.
Ice comrades, lend me your strength.
The one in it.
Tis almost decided.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
This might be a good strategy!
Let her stay stunned for a turn.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Moving to the front, for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Maybe not.
Don't need to waste any more HP.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The Maglamis.
Check me out!
I'll always aim higher.
Alright, cool. She has that.
What now?
You can remove
That is...
the one that's already equipped. Yes. Increase magical skill attack by 10%.
Alright.
Okay.
Ah!
Luna
I
is
see
the
Get
black
ready,
mage.
everyone.
Hey.
We're already at the top. This did not feel that difficult.
Yep.
We
What do
still
you
got
think?
a ton of MP, which I think is in no small part to due to the MP recovery that we're getting after every battle now.
I beg your pardon, but...
I have no doubt that monster with only one eye is Zikropos.
We must claim that club. Hopefully that without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
seems it would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guards, everyone.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That is just what I need! Wizard!
Who should I beat?
all right! For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go!
If I can get moving back, I call upon a royal soul!
Here I go!
Nice, Basilio! That's what they
damage.
get when they mess with you!
Another one!
What is this?
So heavy.
Buffs have faded. A second one. Gotcha.
Let justice prevail!
I now understand the gimmick.
Not charging in! Come!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Vitus
spot!
power.
You hit their weakness! That is just what I need!
You better be ready.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will. Let's go.
Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Dodge is good.
I call upon a royal soul! Someone get him healed up!
Okay, let's do this. All yours.
Dark Knight! Healing up!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Sorry, my mistake.
Who should I beat? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
The one that's on the right is like very close to being dead.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Last one. Okay.
I call upon a royal soul!
Alright. That was pretty chill. Ooh. Double Captain Semaphore.
Satisfactory.
Bing, 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 bing.
I continue to grow.
Tremble before me!
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then?
Right?
Yeah, that was pretty... It's almost like when you go to a dungeon and it's not bad weather. It's much easier.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Let's go back to town and have some dinner. Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider it if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Wonderbird, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? We can use the bath cask on the runner. We've got 10 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest tonight. There's so many of us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Wake up! Why are you still laying around? You're not cursed anymore. Seems Bardon sent me a letter.
Look at this.
Spirit dust, cool. Any money from Sugar Mom? No? No.
Come to think of it.
Nope, sorry.
Alright then.
All the hang out with people comes later.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Unfortunately, all the places are not en route to each other, so you know. Had to go back to the city
Okay.
each time, it feels
What's
like.
the plan?
Now then.
Can we just...
That's a choice I can get behind.
Using the roads leading there will be the safest.
It's your call.
Yeah, perfect. We'll go by road.
Great.
Which means that we can run into Loveless and kick his ass while we're out and about.
What to pick? Well then.
I thought this was just the flying sound, but no, it looks to have replaced the original Gauntlet Runner music, which I'm fine with, it's a good track. Yeah, I don't really need to cook anything. Get more magic. Oh, let's
Hey!
plant those seeds.
So,
The hero's jeweled root seedling it then. First, make sure to moisten the soil with water before sowing the seeds. Also, the ones like a lot of light, so keep the soil covering them minimally. Yeah, but the light in here isn't natural light.
That Loveless, eh?
Oh, you lot of wait back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. Look at this.
Well, look who we have here, eh? We got some brass showing your face here.
Awfully big for your britches,
I know what you're
guy.
about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick game.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
Yeah, but we have.
And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As more blockade!
That's a lot of damage.
All right, let's show him what we can do. I call upon a royal soul.
All right! You
Dark
won't get
Knight.
away with this! Fine! Check it out! My own igniter! You hold
Dodge!
still!
Nice one, Captain.
Vitus power.
I'll show you.
Fine!
Come in!
Is everyone up? I defer to you.
I'm about to crash your No, I'm not done yet! You think this is over? Not even close! Eat this!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Who should I?
Withstood that, eh?
Charging in! Let justice prevail!
Pull it together!
Bird, still standing, I see.
Fall back. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Eat this!
Is that all?
Die, all of you!
Wizard! Sure don't give up easy.
I'm ready whenever. Tough one.
Fine!
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
I'll show you.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
He learned.
I've mastered this power.
Yo, Soul
bad at all.
finally maxed out the Sword Master.
I admit, it feels...
Even I had more to learn.
I could get used to this.
Increase basic attack power by 50%? Holy. Is there any way in the story that we would not be at rank 2 already? Valley, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things. I've visited all towns, apparently. We must be, like, actually approaching the end of the game. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ichikai I knew who lived here.
I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world.
We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. Now look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Fully restore one ally's HP. Bottle of life. Give me a few of these. Blessed water. Trace water. Heavenly water. Boost protagonist max HP by 5. Elderberry wheat flour, give me like 10.
Alright. Okay then.
But that didn't even take up a day, because we didn't enter a dungeon. Well, that's useful. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. What?
Alright then.
There's someone outside too, apparently? What? More requests?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Loveless is now a mission. Here you go.
Mission accomplished.
Some tolerance. We got some mountaineering gloves.
All right.
I'm off.
Great.
Now what am I to do? Hey.
Hey, still licking my wounds from that arse whooping you gave me the other day? Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try and sabotage you. So if you do this to Ray, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? It's a personal favor.
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Alderbury? I bet he was hatching another scheme.
Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shit would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. You got it. Hell yeah! I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I will.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
Tore this town up to fight him, and he seems to hang in front of the recruitment center on Lunmalumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Sure.
You! Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
So we just go kick his ass.
Let's go.
Smiley like the little shit. That looks like Danny DeVito penguin.
Closure,
No, it's...
oh, closure.
It's you.
Aren't you on the bone? What the hell does that mean? Loveless is that?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes.
Yes, the princess and monster wanted to massacre the barbars. Honestly, did you think this naivete is awesome in the land? Besides, that's arguably more proof than you lack popularity and credibility. You are the monster of all crime for my divine beauty. Is this worth getting hated over? Or perhaps you're praying for I do all these more things right here now? I would advise you guys say you might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizens return to stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put it down so our lives right by his thumb. How about a little gratitude?
Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
My little cross. You must excuse me when I'm too busy to trade bombs in my mouths. I'm making my long way to return to our capital to try the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up the lost ground with the king's job. And don't get any ideas about telling me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a little bit more prudent.
You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here. Alright.
Let...
Oh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, the only color we're gonna win. If you win, which you will, I'll give you equipment on special effects. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. One of yourselves swallowing the bait and I in this much as squad. Give chase at it, perhaps you're gonna at least die beautifully.
That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score. Let's go kick his ass.
Where to? Let's go.
And it won't even take up a day.
Let's see. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's... Oh, I smell trouble. What a view. Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
Let's...
Oh, we'll leave midday. Still ended up using it the night. Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Opera House, right? There's a guy we can turn
Let's head there right away.
To. And then I guess we'll go hang out with Catherine?
Blast his coat. Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zikropos Club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I'll admit that you're clearly stronger than the Psychopros, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously. For that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shiny throne. You have my respect.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in the fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Some money, a little courage.
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
See you.
Blast his coat.
We can upgrade Juna, or I guess Katharina. Is she here in Altabury? Or she is in Altabury.
Hi there.
Oh, hey, Wonder Bread. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Wonder Bread. To tell the truth.
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunt down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and taking them off to the woods. Holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manihot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their head. Now they're treating pre-robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was little dustbin, there was this old therapist man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just poorer than me. Most people would run to a market to buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the therapist's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But...
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
What?
Were you too embarrassed? He was dead, on the other side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be test subject for igniters. Pay was good, for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my own lonely goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. The kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work, eh, Wonder Bread? Got it in you to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manihot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Display the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. Significantly reduce the mag cost of installing the Brawler lineage. Apparently their hangouts are on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particular secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Money! Thank you. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It is actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Norris to tears, but we've only got 8 days to repair. Can't let ourselves waste this time. It's 10 degrees. So, honestly,
Let's go.
quite nice.
We've got to do it.
Why now?
Let's roll.
I
There you go.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Giant slice. Take the punch. Shelter formation is very good. Where's the one that increases?
All right.
Yes, I will take that one, please. And archetype is weak to wind. Do I have wind dodge? I do not. Whoa, whoa.
All right.
That's the thing I have? Yes. Move all allies to front row, increase their attack by 2 ranks. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you, General.
Damn it all.
I have reportable
All right,
quests. I assume in academia, right?
No, where was...
Like, I finally got enough studied lineages.
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Did you remember something?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that...
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I'm watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I had hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I found nothing. I wondered we were somewhere in the ruins. From what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place, simply based upon the study of the Mage Academy. Meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined it was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful,
This
truly.
newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Mor's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
He...
The scholar in search of utopia, Mor. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within you. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth
The
guide
Soul
us
Hacker! Finally. More skills can now be inherited by the seeker lineage.
Listen here.
Now, it is time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis process, as it were, asks you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I need to challenge Luis the archetype. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Okay. So, the mage... The one that Stoll has or Hulkenberg has will work.
If all goes according
Once
to
this
plan.
research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. And with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barrier of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Okay. Let's have me learn that? The Soul Breaker?
Welcome.
If possible. Oh wait, I could have just done it with
How good of you to come.
Yeah,
I see.
okay.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay,
What now?
All right.
Dust, yes. Great.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right, we can call it here for today. I think we'll save and then continue on with the rest of the stuff on Monday. Ideally, on Monday we'll be able to get all the stuff done and make our way towards the fight with Luis.
What now?
We got like 8 days, which, as we've learned, does take a decent chunk of time in this game. Just because, like, just the back-to-back cutscenes with characters can take a good chunk of time. And then we have another dungeon that we've got to do too. Alright, cool. I believe that friend of the stream, Snacks, is doing a subathon, and she is in fact still live. So let's go drop in on her. I think she was doing community games earlier. I'm not sure what she's playing now. Oh, she's playing Cabin Factory, which is something I've seen a little bit of, but not a ton. Anyway, hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend.